It's highly Selassie class. Not for them no one pass. But education is a key to holy eye, Imam, Rastafari, key, lead. Education is a key to doors. Learning never ceases. Your learning has just begun, and it's that only God. Only when your work has proven to be rewarded. Influencing community to come together. Yeah, bridges, crossroads, railways, unabridged, all connected. Yeah, thine feet must walk within faith, by faith. It will take faith for I and I to cross those rivers that rushes to find. And it will take patience and grace for I and I to overcome it. And even though the tumultuous tribulations, I and I now weak away, I and I now weep away. For I faith is a predestined vector, how come to the Almighty God.
Greetings. This evening or this afternoon, showcase special.
Provide I need Jah, provide I feed Jah, provide I peace Jah, provide I trees Jah.
Our guest, the Oracle, Jah Miracle, out of Belize. Check it. Strictly Rootsman style. Every tune we're going to play today out of the Jah Miracle production. Them few tunes that we are playing right now out of the African Warrior production along Jah Miracle. Check them style there. Fire. Keep sharing this session here. Heavy. Check it. In about 20 minutes, we will have him, Jah Miracle, on the phone, and we have like a reasoning going along how we are introducing his production, his most recent music production, The Fire. So tell your friend to join in and to share it worldwide.
We got to be mindful.
This is a showcase you just don't want to miss. And check the man voice, the man message, the man lyrics, the man musical production. Strictly liberation style. Jah Miracle. The Oracle. The Griot. The African teacher for the Belize. The master lyrics, Jah Miracle.
I saddle up, buckle up, lace up, boot up, yeah. So I'm trying to find a peace of mind. Whoa. As of those who intervene, got to carry the weight, got to hold the load through the day. Tedious as the task may be, your knife is stay focused. For there's traps and snares in the way set to derail us.
All them tune you can order it on Bandcamp on African Warrior label. That's a wicked Jah Miracle production with along African Warriors. The message in it, the musical production fit just like a pair of velvet gloves. You see the man style? For those who don't know, now they know Jah Miracle. And that's just the dub version. We'll be able later on to add the vocal and many other productions out of New York, out of Belize, out of Africa, you just name it. Highly in demand, highly respected, highly admired, highly listened to. Jah Miracle, check it. Very soon we have him on an interview so we get to hear the man speak up, reveal up. Buckle up, stretch up, work out. Militant soldiers, warriors, blaze up. Yeah. The man Jah Miracle.
So I'm trying to find a peace of mind.
Piece of what?
Whoa.
Consciousness style.
as of those who intervene. Gotta carry the weight, got to hold the load through the day. Tedious as the task may be.
We see Africa listening, Europe listening, America. Where is Mexico? Where is Brazil? We waiting. Wrap it up. Buckle up. Buckle up. Wrap it up. We see Belgium is listening. Yes, Jah Miracle. Booking available. Check Jah Miracle Facebook page.
When the pressure way don't go, proper education and knowledge and wisdom is a better.
Thank you for all those tuning in at the early stage. That's promising. That's what we're talking about. Good promotion. Give thanks. Please share this video so more of those who are not aware we tune in. Please share the video, the showcase.
Rastafari. Yeah, I and I feel who is steady. Arm, leg, arm, head, and heart. See them? In all ones. Foot strong, foundation. Rastafari. Desolation shall circumnavigate them. He shall find no place to run, neither no place to hide. For vexation, a spirit, no for them a run down.
Jah Miracle.
The money nor the gold can save their life. For
on a dub version style. African Warrior production. And we go along various type of production. But check this one out. Available on Bandcamp on the African Warrior page. Brother out of Belize, Jah Miracle. In about 5 minutes, we're going to tune him. We're going to introduce him. And he will introduce us his most recent production. The one we want to promote, the one that we want once and once to share and to support. Massive master lyricists. Brother out of Belize. Belize, very important. African consciousness. Nation. next to the Guyana, next to all these places like Honduras, all these places, you know, South America, the top of South America, a very important UNIA, Marcus Garvey base out of Belize, long time. The serious community of Africans, Karafuna, the Garifuna. These are terms we need to know and learn and share to once and once, strictly African style. The Karifuna, the African out of Africa that maintain the tradition of dignity and honor and respect and militant defense of their culture. Yeah. Basic history, world history. Blistering, foudroyant.
For the earth is the laws and the fullness thereof. Earth is his footstool, and his children shall thirst not, shall need not, shall weep not, for they know the earth and its purpose. Heads of states and league and nations sidestep his majesty and watch how things lash back like slingshot. Them think them bigger bad, think them this and that. Fool leaders left the people them in a mouse trap like loan shots. Mr. Who, Mr. Who, Mr. Who, Mr. Who.
We're soon about to make a phone call to Jah Miracle. Yes. 1 2 1 2. Yes, soon, Jah Miracle will answer. Are we calling to Belize? Let's find out. You must be in the studio, always into the studio, always making songs, music. So we gonna try a little bit later. Sapir, he's not answering. Yeah, let's try a little bit later.
Yeah, drum. Yeah. I reference the word that I heard, reference the word that I read. Take it. Whoa. A version of a conversion is another conversation for mention. Acupuncture that in your retina, in your cochlear eardrum. In your ventricles of your heart, there's a station called ganglion. Likewise the inscription network that surface the thumb in the kingdom. Go hurt. Seems like they forget it was a little rebel who slew the dragon and licked the giant down.
Okay, we just got an answer from Jah Miracle. He says he's ready, and we're about to call him in about 2 minutes. I know we are patiently waiting to hear him for the interview, for the reasoning. I tell you once and once, you're going to enjoy it as much as I will. So I need to do some sharing of the session on various group page, and then I will call the guests, the special guests of today, Jah Miracle.
For it is here I sat my black who struck the lightning and put the fire upon water, the heathen fright. It is the little pebble in the middle of a battle that slew the dragon, that slew the giant, that slew the demons, who lay Emperor Haile Selassie loose the 7 seals. Look and see, you can see. Heal him I, heal him I, heal him I. Warrior child.
Still ringing, we calling. Yes, greetings, Jah Miracle. Welcome on the African Vanguard Showcase. You are our special guest.
Yes.
Welcome. Good to have you on it.
Yes, I blessed love. Give thanks and praise for life. Hopeful and bright, hopeful and lively. Pleased to be with you, African Vanguard.
Thank you, my brother. Your music is massive. I'm so happy to be introducing it to some of our brother way over Africa and Europe and all around. Whoever is listening, I'm sure they have some good feedback to share with you. And we just want you to introduce yourself to the audience who have never heard of you. I know many have already heard of you, but we still got pocket out there who have not yet been introduced to Jah Miracle. So in your own word, how would you introduce yourself?
Yes, as I said, blessed to all ones who are in the radio link right now, wherever you're at across the entire globe or the universe. Yes, galactic order. Yeah, give thanks and praise firstly to the Most High Emperor Haile Selassie I Kadamawe, Jeremiah, it's your beer, rule and reign in the heart of our flesh, earth is his footstool, earth is the Lord's and the fullness thereof. I is Jah Miracle, also known as the Oracle. For those who may know me and for those who may not know me, yeah, I based in New York City, as a matter of fact, in the United States at the current moment. Yeah, originally coming out of the land of the living, original man called Ethiopia. Yes, opulent, right? Via the channels of Belize, Central America. Yeah, so you know it's a honorable thing to uphold the work in this field of work, I should say, music, and deliver the words of the Most High, and bring forward that education and upliftment and knowledge that the people can find useful and apply to their everyday life. So yeah, this is what the mission is as Jah Miracle. Anything outside of that is a everyday, day-to-day living, living with family, dwelling with loved ones, and maintaining education throughout time. But the main thing, as you established earlier, is via the music, because we know the music is a universal code and a universal language, and it reaches out to many ones, despite the fact that we may speak different languages. Yeah, music is a universal language in itself that everyone can relate to. So, as the artist Jah Miracle, this is my preference of livicating my time and energy to bringing forward the word and propel the word of uprightness, of fullness, righteousness, and knowledge to the people throughout time.
So that was, thank you, Baba. Thank you, Jah Miracle. So music being, like you said, the universal code. How do you use music to communicate with someone who do not understand English? Let's say I'm a Zulu, I don't speak English. So through your frequency, through your music, how can you reach within my consciousness? How can you reach within my heart for me to be influenced, to be actually in connection with your music, with your lyrics, even though I do not speak English?
Truly. One thing that beats commonly throughout all the nations, I must say, first and foremost, is that of the cardiac, which is that of the heart valve. The heart is actually a valve, and the heart, has a to and fro movement, as in any circuitry of existence, any electric frequency of plasma. There's a pulsation, a heartbeat, doop, 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 doop. And this is in itself a universal code. Now, yes. Considering the fact that we are aligned with the universal frequency of earth tones, and these are applied in the rhythm which is used to convey the word, I do believe from the initial state of hearing the rhythms along with the elements or the ingredients of word delivery and proper formula or proper form, if I may say.
Yes.
In the beginning was the word, and the word glided upon the water and created life. This is a universal code.
Yes.
Just as it is in your plasma, there's a vibration which is considered to be the word, which rideth upon the plasma in an electric form and bring forward light. So even though a person might not be able to relate to a language directly,
yes,
indirectly, the subliminality of it now is what will grab you based upon the form which is used, the form that is conveyed. And from that, we have the ability to circumnavigate the pulses of the definition within the word sound. So for some initially they might not be able to understand the word in vocabulary.
Indeed.
But because of the sound vibration and the pattern and the form of delivery, it will grab you closer and it will draw your interest even to. In these days now, we can also find tools, electronic tools and applications that can also translate word.
Absolutely.
So now, by the initial grab of the sound and the pulse and the frequency in the music, even the ancient chantings, if you notice, we do a lot of ancient chanting in the sound. So a sound that in the formula of lyrics, it draws in the listener. If the listener is, appealed to nature, it draws you in. So furthermore, with the apps and the tools that are there now, if you were not able to even congregate or translate for yourselves and understand the lyric, you can find a tool or app now and you can still listen through these mediums and also get the message in the song. But I do believe that the main thing is having that form and that ID, which is the pulses that beats in everyone, and be able to capture them there and draw anyone's interest to even want to further understand fully what is being said. The universal language is music. When people start playing music, even though you might speak Spanish, you might speak Swahili, you might speak American, you might speak Chinese, whatever the case be, once the pulses are there, the right heartbeat pulses are there, everybody will be dancing to the same rhythm.
Jah Miracle, you are a scientist. You are a teacher. You are a oracle, and you are artist. You are not what they want to define as Renaissance, because that's more from a different type of perspective. But for us as African, we define you with the Amharic term of Jekna. A Jekna is a person who has cultivated his mind, seek knowledge, spend his time in reflection, in reading, in studying, in observing, in growing spiritually, mentally, intellectually. And that's what I see in you just by the explanation or just by the breaking down of my questions. And I just want to say thank you for giving it such a well explained answer to us all. We needed to hear that, because many of us do not necessarily speak Spanish, do not necessarily speak French or English, and most of us speak language that are not really spoken. But you said it, you mentioned it, that nowadays we do have electronic tools that can translate exactly what's being said, and that is so true. I've seen from Wolof, from Bambara, from Zulu, from Zoha, from you just name it, Ashanti, Burundi, all this language, to all these many European ethnic language, and even language from the indigenous of what they call South America. But if I'm right or wrong, South America is also called Turtle Island, or South America had another name?
South America?
Yes.
Is called, your question was?
My question is that the name of South America before, let's say the Spanish invasion and the Portuguese invasion in that landmass of that is now called South America. What was the name, or did they even have a name?
Well, honestly, to be honest with you, names of everything was something given by man, and the what we call the separation.
Thank you.
Of what we call of oneness. So for me, under the Almighty God's banner and under the Almighty God's map, I see only one.
Thank
I
you.
don't see separation. I don't see no differentiation. So I cannot truly relate to a different name, even though now it's called South America.
True.
I still don't see it different. I work with all people from Argentina, from Brazil. I work with people from all over, and for me, it's all one.
Thank you.
So I mean, I do not subject myself to certain things, which would require for certain answers,
Thank
to
you.
be retained. I can only see you as my brother. Like, for example, put this one on the table, if I may say.
Okay.
You, my brother, has also given me a name. And I know a couple of brothers in my own community that has given me the name. But have I been able to retain that name? No, I haven't. But I have seen each one in their individual complex
I understand.
as a unique being and being the same as the other being. So at the end of the day, I cannot retain your name.
True. True.
It is very irrelevant for me to even try to do it, even though in today's terms, people would say it's a respectable thing to know someone's name. I do not disagree with that.
Okay.
My thing is, though, I see you as a blood pulse beating just like myself, resonating off the same frequency.
Thank you.
A mirror reflection of myself. So I do not, just to go back to what you asked earlier, when it comes to, certain things for me to retain, even though I may have come across these things, I may not see it in that light to even retain it. My thing is to see each one as one.
Yes. Yes.
As you can see, for example, America. And when we listen to the word Americ, we're talking about the word Americ coming from Ethiopia. Yeah. You see, this is the language of Amerindia. So now you go into South, Central, and South America. These are just differentiation based upon what we call latitudinal grids.
And longitude, yeah.
Yeah, so for me, it's one. There is not no south, no north, no center, no middle. It's all Africa. It's all oneness.
And you're so correct, because in space there is no up and down, west and east.
Exactly.
There is no separation. And to be honest, I fully abide and I fully agree with your perfect reasoning in terms of the full logical content of what you are saying, and it definitely cannot be refuted. It cannot be let's say counterattack in terms of reasoning. All these names that we have now have been given by man, and eventually down the line, as time will prove it, a lot of things going to be erased, forgotten, and reapplied and renamed and so forth. So it's no anything that is permanent as far as we are concerned. We've seen it over the centuries when we look back.
Precisely.
So it's again last additional question for me. What is Carifuna? Who is Carifuna? We keep hearing a lot about Carifuna. I've seen documentary and movie about it. I was impressed. I was so amazed, and I was never taught. It's not that I expect anything to be taught much in those Babylon classroom and etc. I can ask you, what is Carifuna? Carifuna
is an ancient people, and if you really check it out, when you look at the entire globe, and as they may have called it, the diaspora, right?
Yes.
When you look at the indigenous people in the islands, as they may call it as well, in the Caribbean, right?
Yes.
We see an indigenous people who carries a culture and traditions as that which is the reflection of ancient Africa. So when you hear, particularly when you as a born African, of African descent, African origins, when you hear the term alone or the name alone in itself, the vibration and the sound, the vibration and frequency relates to your ancient traditions. It relates, it synchronizes. What brings more interest or curiosity to you to want to know more about them is based upon that vibration in the word itself, in particular. Now, if I may say, when you check the milestones or the footprints of these ancient people called the Garifuna, we will see them spread out throughout certain parts of the Caribbean, especially. However, when you trace their lineage, you see these are people who came directly from the African continent. So the traditions that are kept and upheld in the Caribbean as it is today, and amongst the Central American countries such as Honduras, even certain parts of Mexico, Belize, and Panama, certain places you can still find the Garifuna people there, and their communities and their traditions being felt very strongly. You realize that these people were some of the ancient people who also, through the diaspora, traveled from the continent of Africa with some of the same ancient traditions.
That's the connection. Yes.
Yeah, because
yes.
if you check it, even if you check when you look at how the trade winds move and how the waters move, how the hurricanes they originate.
Trade
they all originate
Africa.
From Africa.
Yeah.
From off the coast of Africa.
Yeah.
Which simply means from ancient when these people were traveling through the seas, they would take the
trade wings. Yes, absolutely. Direct cut. Direct.
And travel through the Caribbean and travel through the Americas and wherever they would end up.
Thank you.
Most of the Americas itself is established from the people them traveling through that Central American area and coming up into the United States.
Thank you.
Because the waters was the first primary route of travel.
Communication, yes. It's a highway. A highway, exactly. With the trade wings.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, if you look deep into the whole thing with the Garifuna, you will find yourself. You will find yourself and you will find your culture embedded within this culture. It's just different, new added on traditions as also came apart and stemmed out. So certain things, might seems to be strange or a little bit different. But if you check it out, it's the same parallel of all that which is the original people, Africa.
Thank you. Thank you for breaking it down to some of us who needed more information and further additional very important point. So are you a Garifuna? Are you part of the Garifuna people?
Well, I could not exempt myself from such. I may not be in my own, in the country or the birth line of which I came through. I have plenty of relatives that are directly in the tradition. I myself is of the bloodline, so it's a oneness.
Oneness, like you said.
If these are the original people, then everything that gave birth out of that is of that.
That space,
we cannot misidentify ourselves and say we are not of such.
So this is my last question now. I'm going to stop the music because I really want to be clear for those listening. And if anyone disagree, please just, you see, this is not only one and two people interacting and talking. With your comment, please participate. Make some point. We're going to read the comment and we're going to ask some question. This is like, we all trying to use this technology by just doing a form of collective interaction, dialogue, so to speak. But I have this question, Jah Miracle. Why is it, now I'm serious, okay, I'm an African born in the continent. At the age of 10, 11, that was in the 70s, I was first introduced to Bob Marley through Stevie Wonder, listening to LP, and the first time I came across that music, I just started dancing. I liked the rhythm, I liked the vibes. I didn't understand as much English like I do now, but I felt, just like you said, I felt that universal code frequency, and I got attracted. And I, just like Peter Tosh would say, I caught the reggae bug and the reggae matisse, and it has never ever left me. Now, why is it when we hear artists, brothers, sisters from Virgin Island, and first time hearing you talk and sing and your way of looking at things, where do you get this intense power in your voice, in your frequency, in your content? It's almost somewhere in Africa we produce a form of prophetic culture, and you were transported against, of course, our will, and we are all concentrated like in South America, in Brazil, in Virgin Island. But when we look at, let's say, Jamaica, the way of singing, the way of approaching music and so forth, I don't want to say separate, I don't want to say they use different, but you have some distinguished characteristic within Virgin Island, and you per se, Belize, that we don't find over there in the Jamaican music scene, especially not now, especially not anymore. What has happened? But why is it you in Virgin Island and in Belize, just looking at you, for me, you represent the voice of Belize, the conscious voice, the highly educated, the highly frequency aware. Where do you get this type of formation? What's going on here? Why Jamaica has lost it, or why Jamaica do not display that form of power, of consciousness? Is my question multi-type of question? I agree, but do I make sense? Am I being clear enough, or I just got lost in my...
No, your question has validity, and
Good.
I must bring response to such. If I may say, the way we are affected subliminally and influentially varies across the planet.
Yeah, that's true.
The way we are, where we're influenced, the way we
So true.
are also sometimes somewhat controlled based upon environmental controls, is it varies universally. You know what I mean?
So true. Yeah.
First things first. Some of the more established, as we may call it, Caribbean countries have been externally influenced heavily more than some others who are not as yet so developed.
Thank you.
So with this said, when I look at places like Jamaica and I look at places as Trinidad and some of these other places that are,
Barbados,
affected or influenced by, other external forces on a grand scale, because you have to remember the world we live in is a mindset of commerce and marketing.
Thank you.
So wherever they see the potential for labor and strength, people find a place for industries.
Thank
right?
you. Yeah.
And these things can affect our everyday lives in all fields, not solely in music, but in all fields. Or
all major areas.
Or exposure to certain things can also determine how it affects us and what we may become as well.
Absolutely.
So to go to the question directly now, certain places, as you may find in the Caribbean, carries a different frequency from that which is considered to be the normal reggae thing. No, you have to remember the whole thing, and I don't know it all, but I will express from my perspective and what I have circumnavigated through time with intuition and express it as such.
Yes.
Through the pulses of roots and culture, which is the original thing, has emerged or came about the birth or brought forth or gave birth to the reggae industry or the reggae music. Now, there are certain places in the Caribbean who are influenced by reggae music, but still yet hold still a deep sound, roots, and culture backbone. Now, this is not just variable based upon where you are now, you know. This is based upon the vessel as well. Now, you have musicians that are still yet in Jamaica who still carry roots and culture, but are not being observed or seen in the forefront as much as it is as reggae.
Oh man,
likewise,
that is so important what you just said. Can you please just repeat that, because it's so important that we listen to that extremely point that you just made. Can you just for us all
to identify again what I just said within that last few lines?
Yes.
Even in Jamaica, even though reggae music and the reggae thing is the thing that is most prominent, there are still musicians and artists in that country that upholds the deep roots and culture.
But
so these are the ones them that are not heard of much, because what is marketable, and like I said from before, the world sees certain places as a place of commerce and marketing. So the way how the industries work today, you know, based upon the influence of reggae music being able to bring forward a great market and a great industry. And if you notice today now, if you're doing dancehall, they still say that is reggae music. So the banner of the term reggae, the banner of the term reggae is not really a deep roots and culture music
anymore.
It's just
music.
Exactly. It is based upon a variety of songs.
That's true. That's very true.
And the artists who are in that field of work, who are bringing forth the music, they also identify the music based upon who is singing it.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you're doing some dancehall today now, they call it reggae music. They say reggae dancehall. So before you know it, it will be one banner. But going to the point is, we're not knocking nobody of what they're doing.
No, we are not.
What is most vital is it? Because if you notice, if we may say, even the song of dancehall came also from
the African
a pulse that is beaten. Exactly, a pulse that is beaten in the
ancient
origin.
Yeah, true.
Exactly.
So true. It's just the lyrics. I don't mean to interact. It's just the lyrics that are used for commercial, sexualized violence. So it's let's say it's the substance. Oh no, not the substance. It's the spirit. It's the spirit that has hijacked the rhythm, the artist's mind, and that almost designed to serve someone else's interests, or interests that are not too much interest of anything positive, so to speak. Because when you speak about gun, when you speak a certain way about our sisters or mothers or brothers, it's not something that is uplifting. It's not something that is really good, because the youth and the younger one listen to these lyrics, take them as such, and sometimes express them in their action, in their attitude, and entirely. And this is not good. This is not a good outcome when we see such things. Because music do influence. Music do influence.
And based upon that, we know, as the music is from an ancient thing, is to teach and liberate and uplift people.
Thank you.
It was meant for that. But based upon what we call the vanity and the thing we call marketing and commerce, they have made all these lucrative fields of work, which are anointed fields of work, to become somewhat more for commercial, more for business. So if those who are behind the empires that decide that they want it to influence the people for a downward spiral, or for depression, or for whatever the case be, they can choose what they will put more fuel finance behind, or what they will recommend to be more that which should circulate your radios and your airwaves.
Yes.
And the more these things become influential to the people, as a known fact, subliminal control is what keeps the people. They will use that subliminal control to become the conscious state of mind, and what? If it's negative, then it's negative, we push. So now when we look at other countries now, as going forward to your main branch of the question that you asked earlier, when you look to other countries, such as even in the place where I was, brought up as well as a youth, or came through the channels of Belize, it's not plenty of ones do the work that I do. And I can expect that, because you have to remember now, certain ones, again, like we said from beginning, certain ones are influenced by their environment and what is thrown onto their spirits more.
Yes, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
But
so relative to me or myself sounding or having some form of deep roots and culture, I would not say that's the only feel you can hear me delivering music, because I also use the dancehall rhythms, or the faster rhythms, to deliver a message. I even may use the rap rhythms, R&B rhythms, to deliver a message, because I think in any field where someone is listening, it is important that we have education there too.
But your lyrics, the substance, are exactly your reflection of what you know in terms of uplifting, positive. So basically, it's not the rhythm we are attacking. It's not the form we are attacking, but it's the spirit. It's the lyrics.
Now, this is where we go to the point now. What is truly roots and culture? Roots and culture now has to deal. Roots and culture doesn't just have to deal with the sound of the beat, but the message. The message that is brought forward. We have to bring forward the roots, which is the root of origin of knowledge and knowing ourselves, and the culture, teaching the culture. This is what the roots and culture is. In a world where pop music are in so many vast genres, we cannot subject ourselves to be limited to say we're only going to teach over here and we're not going to teach over there, when we're supposed to be messengers.
Yes, Baba. Yes, oracle. So what is an oracle from your standpoint? Ancient time, oracle, we understand. So do you see you as such? And first, before, can you explain to us what is the status of an oracle? Jah Miracle, the oracle.
First and foremost, I never gave myself any of those names.
You said it. Right? You just said it. You just said that point. You just said.
Those names were allotted unto I based upon characteristics and things of how people saw it as.
That's very powerful. It's powerful to be, for people to call you, to define you as an oracle. That's some heavy, in the African context, this is heavy. You have some power, some knowledge. You're a seer. You see things. You hear things from another frequency, from another realm. This is heavy. So again, can you tell us, because all of us are not on the same frequency right now, in terms of people listening?
Let me speak clearly for you and outwardly, if I may say. As a person from little youth, right? As a person from a little youth, right?
Yeah.
As a little youth, from a little youth, I think a lot.
Obviously.
I'm a person that think a lot.
Yeah.
You know, and for some reason, besides just thinking, I see and foresee certain things.
Yeah.
Now, most people are adaptive learners, and
what do you define as adaptive learning? What can you? These are some terms that need some clarification, because again, not all of us are the same frequency right now. We want to break it down to make those who are not used to that type of conversation that we have into to just gain additional unknown type of knowledge, because you be dropping some serious heavy science right here. And well, it's not a surprise for I and I. It's not a surprise for many of us, because we know Rastaman is a serious thinker, a serious student, a person who always think a lot, who and so forth and so that. But what do you mean by adaptive learner?
Well, as we said before in the last thing we touched earlier, some people are influenced more by the environment and can inherit certain things from what they see and become great at what they do from what they see.
Gotcha.
So when we talk about in an adaptive environment, is a thing where you see concepts, you can interrelate with certain concepts, not just to say concept, but forms in whatever state they may be, whatever the form may be. You know, you can adapt to the frequency of that and code it in your DNA and then replicate it in some way, even in your own form. So, many ones are influenced by the environment around them, and by such can become, mighty, powerful, great beings in whatever their skill, field, or skill set is. Then again, you will have others, and this is by laws of the earth, and this is not just by measure, this is by laws of the earth. So no one needs to feel lesser than anyone. It's not a matter of making no one feel less than no one.
No, we ain't doing that.
This is what earth presents.
Yes, I understand.
In its wholesomeness.
Yes.
So you have others now who are light thinkers, and light receptors, light creators,
who see the abstract, who can exactly, right,
who will take from the fourth dimension manifest in the third dimension,
which what we are here. Got you. Abstract.
Exactly.
Correct. Yeah.
It's based upon insight.
Okay.
The latter, the former, which we spoke of, is based upon external sight.
Visual, with your sense.
That's the latter. I mean, the former of which we speak, the adaptive
stimuli
is based upon the
external stimuli. What you see, what you feel, what you hear, your influence, and you get your so-called inspiration based on what you see. That's what you
based upon your senses, receptors.
Yeah, exactly, your senses. Good. 3 dimension. Yeah. And then you have the latter, which we are speaking of now, the 4th dimension,
one that creates from a 4th dimension and brings to light in the 3rd dimension.
Oh, understand. Okay.
So there's stages of all existence that coexist together and is necessary for the balanced functionality.
Got you.
And this which I speak of now is my stance from a child or from a youth.
Yes.
You know, it's not to be verbose about it or trying to be
we're not there.
arrogant about it.
No, we're not taking
in any
it.
case,
No, that ain't we're going there. We don't see it.
The
as
point
such.
is, this is the truth for some, and for some, the farmer.
It has to. Yes, absolutely. Well.
Yeah. So, I mean, as if you read my bio, as it was also written.
Yes.
It has made mention of quite a few things that can also bring you to the insight of why these names were actually given.
Yes.
Or brought onto it. You know, I didn't just go along and decide to say like, all right, I'm going to call myself Miracle and I'm going to call myself the Oracle.
No.
From a little youth when I was a basketball player, even though I'm a person that wears a thick bifocals, as every man might know, I was a person that had a open vision of the court and can make certain things happen that
anticipate
you wouldn't think possible can happen.
Anticipate
Exactly.
the game, just like those serious. Yeah. I'm a football. Excuse me. I used to be a serious football players, and some team players, or sometime I will anticipate the game. Basically, one of your pass would just change the entire dynamic of the game. Just one vision ahead of whatever was happening. You just turn it around through a pass, or you see things that people did not foresee. You see someone on the game and you just pass it, and people just, how did you even anticipate that game? It's just like you said, it's, but I'm not an oracle. Nobody's calling me an oracle, but I fully understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but this is what we're saying. Even in those forms, as a youth, if these things were happening in those forms, it meant that there was certain type of light that was already embedded in that soul.
True.
That also would brought rise to other phenomenons that would not be explainable.
At that point, at that time.
In your real life outside of sports.
Exactly, yeah. I agree.
You know, so these things, you know, it came about. Like I said, if you read thoroughly through the bio, you would realize there's certain things that I also experienced as a youth. You know, and I don't really want to focus the conversation based on myself, but just to answer the question.
It's important. It's very, very important for us, because what I'm about to do, the bio by itself is on the Fasimba page, but I'm going to go for it. I'm going to post it on one of the comments. I think it's going to be quite long, so I'm going to break it down. But if you really want to find more information, we have posted the bio of Jah Miracle, and you can just read it. But I'm convinced, and I know that most people have read it. Whoever is on this page, do read our various posts. Now, we have one of your CD. And my understanding is that these are the songs that you have produced that you want to promote, because they're about to be put on the airwave, on the radio, in sound system. So we have compiled 16 of them. I can play them now, and if there's anything that you want to add and so forth, it would be so needed for some of us who want to know the title. I will mention that. I will state their titles, and if you want to add anything more, please do so, because there is so much depth and frequency in your music. And the first time I heard your music, I said to myself, "Oh, this is heavy. This is a different level, and I've never honestly heard about you before." I'm very focused. I just stay really in the type of music that I'm invested into. So it is a mistake, because I overlook a few very important artists, but I'm so glad that I can now say thanks to all the music you have sent me. You send me so much music that really I can spend hours and days playing your music all around. So from now on, your music is part of the Fasimba playlist as a must. Because I love your music, I love the content. And it's full of power. So can I play the first tune called I Have Two Indie Place or He's the One? Which one would you pick and choose?
I will left that up to the eye to navigate.
To navigate. Okay, let me do this then. Let the trade wings take me where I have to go.
Truly.
He's the One on one end or In the Place. Let's do He's the One first. Okay?
Come now, grab a chair, draw near, open ear if you care. Yeah. They were jovial in their ways. This is how they live. Yeah, cheerful and friendly in a free state of mind. So do you really want to tell me after all this time their levity was ungodly and boldly defiled? Were they vile? Are you not of your forbearance, parents' line? If I may remind, go recall, relate.
Jah Miracle, He's the One. He's the One. So do you want to expand on or we should just listen to it and get the full meaning of it just by listening? Or you want to bring some clarification on that tune? Jaja?
You hear me?
Yes, I hear you now. It was me. I was just on the wrong channel. My bad. Yes, Jah Miracle.
Yes, just play out, man. Play the music. We can reason behind it thereafter.
Yeah, you sound like Jah Shaka. Jah Shaka always say, just play the music. Stop your talking. You're talking too much. Okay. Love it. Let's play the music. Let it run.
Come now, grab a chair, draw near, open ear if you care. Yeah. They were jovial in their ways. This is how they live. Yeah, cheerful and friendly in a free state of mind. So do you really want to tell me after all this time their levity was ungodly and boldly defiled? Were they vile? Are you not of your forbearance, parents' line? If I may remind, go recall, relate, Matthew 5:5. And as it appears to be, bipolarity, they spin you up, spin you down, state and churches. And as it appears to be, an allegory, pierce in pierce, they're piercing true liberty. Yeah, where we go from here, will we live in fear? Did we not bear witness to the living testimony? Did we bear an open ear?
He's the One. Jah Miracle, the Oracle.
If it's to serve the Almighty, will you appear? For Ecclesiastes parallel steers, let many dear. And the Chronicles told a particle crystal clear. Will we tighten loose screws? Will we use the right tools? How will we repair? piercing true liberty. An early adjustment and realignment must be made, for the covenant was given by him who lays. Them a knock by your door with double crosses to deceive. Them a sprinkle unholy water in your face. It's an embarrassment to see how them double speak. It's an impediment to see how them flip the thing. Yeah. Them ungodly, unholy, unworthy, unkindly, ill-cutting, unbelievable, incredible, not credible, despicable, impeccable devils them be. Yeah. And as it appears to be, bipolarity, they spin you up, spin you down, state and churches. And as it appears to be, an allegory, pierce in pierce, they're piercing true liberty.
He's the one. Heavy message. Quite needed. He's the one. Now this thing called In the Place. Jah Miracle. The Oracle. Check it.
Illuminate his name. Highly, highly, high. For the illuminaries, circumferences him.
Rastafari in the high place, up in the high place. Hail Rastafari in the high place, he's seated in the high place. Praise Rastafari in the high place, up in the high place. Hail Rastafari in the high place, he's seated up in the high place. And through the wind and the windows of a portal, I saw upon the wind of the wings of my vision. I saw for mine and behold the beauty of Zion. Transformation, Metatron. The beauty of Zion, me say the beauty of Zion. Beauty of Zion, me say the beauty of Zion. Praise Rastafari in the high place, up in the high place. Hail Rastafari in the high place, he's seated in the high place. Praise Rastafari in the high place, up in the high place. Hail Rastafari in the high place, he's seated up in the high place. In the highest realms of the heavens, Rastafari rule dominion. Seraphims and cherubims and Ophanim in union. Sapphire firing, ultra laser light vision. Retina surround him, radar by the millions. Zion pavilion, yeah. He who select the archangels need no protection, distinction. Check the airflow in all direction. Haile Selassie, he govern. He is omnipotent. Oh, from the north to the south to the east to the west, he opened the portal. Holy Emperor Haile Selassie is eternal. Yeah, Baba Negus Negas is immortal.
Let's meet and be introduced to Brother Jah Miracle, the Oracle. Boko Awiwe. Link up with this brother. Boko Awiwe is in Azania, original name of the southern part of Africa. Boko, thank you for joining us. Always a salute, African militant, to you.
Oh yeah.
Title Wishing Well.
As the ancients will say, all well that ends well, and that's farewell as well. As for the centripetal mind, wish and wish the wish to accomplish a wish. Oh well, I wish you well, wishing well. If it's you, although ego wish trigger your inner ego hunger. Together the latter no matter what reach. It's farewell.
I want to say thank you for those who have been sharing it far and wide. More than 120 on 120 Roots Reggae musical page. We want to say thank you for sharing the message of Jah Miracle, the Oracle, along the Fasimbas sound. Can't say thank you. One man cannot do everything. You know, alone I'm just a drop of water, a tiny drop of water. That's me. That's who I am. What can a tiny drop of water do? But if we all come together, we become unstoppable like the river Nile, crushing, moving. No one, nothing can stop the power of the river Nile, who's been in existence for 30 million years. And that's who we can become, and that's who we ought to become, like the river Nile. Tiny little drop of water, together, unstoppable. And that's the example you're just showing right now. So we want to say thank you for that. Thank you. And we keep on going. The music. Jah Miracle. Wishing well.
As for he who sippeth from the mineral fountains of life, under his covenant of his wings they abide. But for he who lusteth of flesh, vanity and plenty, finds himself bewildered, down and empty.
Education, crucial. Many in Aya Congo say crucial tunes. Indeed. Education. Listen to the lyrics.
Education is a key to doors. Learning never ceases. Your learning has just begun, and it's that only God. Only when your work has proven to be rewarded. Not until our toils has proven to bear merit. Yeah. So little we found our liberties and sovereignties. Education necessary in any society. Education is the key to set the captive free. Education is a key tool to build community. Education necessary in any society. Education is the key to set the captive free. Education is a key tool to build community. If you not learn, you will learn. The solid basis for all lies in education. It is education which allows people to live together and make them avoid pitfalls of immorality of tomorrow, and induce respect for principles and laws. Oh yes, truly, the attainment of our aims is based on education, influencing community to come together and avoid the indulgence of immorality.
Yes, I am Congo, we get there.
Education necessary in any society. Education is the key to set the captive free. Education is a key to build community.
Yes, education is necessary for every society. Yes, it is. One of the most powerful tools we can have against those who do not want us liberation is for us to be education in liberation. We can be miseducated into indoctrination, into neo-colonialism, submissive position of improvisation, or we can be educated in liberation. Critical thinking, knowledge that we gain through listening, observing, reading, practicing, skills that we learn, and that we use it to better our family, to better our community, to better our nation, and to a certain extent to make this world a better place than the one we have inherited. And that is the mission that we Rastaman, or we Africans really want. We want the world to be a better place for our children and the unborn one. So the concept of education for liberation is our #1 priority. And you can see it quite well in the music that Jah Miracle has been just pushing forward. But here come the ear drum.
Ear drum.
Ear drum.
I reference the word that I heard, reference the word that I read. Take it. Whoa. A version of a version is another conversation for mention. Acupuncture that in your retina, in your cochlear eardrum. In your ventricles of your heart, there's a station called ganglion. Likewise the inscription network that surface the thumb in the kingdom. Coercion, meditation, right now them are frequently fling it like weapon. Invitation to diversions, right now is the common consultation. World elimination, right now the process is to blueprint carbon. Confrontation in your black box every day, right now black box them truck on. Stigmata and hypnosis, right now them are used for lockdown continents. Dracula and dragon, right now with long fangs and claws out. It seems like they forget it was a little rebel who slew the dragon and licked the giant down. Still I see. And it is the matter of the matter and the matter of a cat and they don't want come. Holy Melchizedek, I still I say extended an invitation. Ignorance and then arrogance and pride they couldn't buckle up. But the utterance of his head touch up and never pitched up on the beat drum. Never touched down. Yeah. For he that never wants speak, he that never wants speak, he that never wants to take heed of he shall feel. Tell me who give them the power to make them feel so that them can tower over, hover over, tackle and turn over, topple and destroy. Yeah, it shall be dreadful and terrible in the horror hour, in the sorrow hour, in the morrow hour. For their judgment shall surely be implied. Yeah. In the blink of an eye shall be an instant weeping and mourning. And a gnashing of teeth for the stiff-necked heathen shall be burning. For it is he, Fasimbas Afrikan who struck the lightning and put the fire upon water, and the heathen frightening. And it is the stubborn fools, they know not the minute nor the hour for the coming raining of his judgment. And it is the matter of the matter of a cat and they don't want come. Holy Melchizedek, I still I say extended an invitation. Ignorance and them arrogance and pride they couldn't buckle up. For the utterance of this touch up and never pitch down on them ear drum. Never touch down. Yeah. For he that never want speak, he that never want teach, he that never want to take heed of he shall feel. Eardrum, eardrum, eardrum.
Marvelous and wonderful it is to heal and rejoice in His name. For all springs are in the end, this is earth beauty Eden.
The man reach all spiritual smoke, grita, yes, sky, siempre se va contigo, Jehová, no puedes ver supernova. The man reach all spiritual smoke, grita, yes, sky, siempre se va contigo, Jehová, no puedes ver supernova.
Real joy, rejoice. For man shall come up from his side to days of mourning and bitterness and suffering. And they as well. If I and I seek and find a knock at the door and ask of Him, it shall show me be given.
Jah miracle people.
If I and I stretch forth the hands unto the Almighty Jah Rastafari, the Creator, He shall grant us
miracle.
the length of days.
The oracle.
The length
Yes.
of days.
Jah miracle.
The man reach all spiritual smoke, grita, yes, sky, siempre se va contigo, Jehová, no puedes ver supernova. The man reach all spiritual smoke, grita, yes, sky, siempre se va contigo, Jehová, no puedes ver supernova.
And all's well. For if Jehovah yonder soil, man over yonder soil, and Austria, and one nine and Panda. No way. For if justice so I go to so I no worry, I no worry, and to Jah come and I'm an answer. Ooh, yeah. Reaction change. For where there's 2 and 3 enemies in the gathering of Him, my Selassie is also there the same. It's a domino effect when there's good to influence good, there's a betterment for goodness sake.
The man reach all spiritual smoke, grita, yes, sky, siempre se va contigo, Jehová, no puedes ver supernova. The man reach all spiritual smoke, grita, yes, sky, siempre se va contigo, Jehová.
We're about to play some special cut. This one called Very Important. Do remember. Yeah. God and King.
Where the Rasta is dealing with the people who is looking towards that better day, who is looking towards that coming of the Most High. We who look for the coming of God, we are Rasta. Now God manifests Himself to us in the form of man, in the form of a flesh. So all people in the world who's looking for God in that form is Rasta people, regardless of the language, color, skin, eyes, whatever. God is one people and is one God.
Man a blow the ears and heart. In the mama land where His flesh was born. Written and said nation fret for the hand. In Addis Ababa where He wear the triple crown. I listen as He rule the throne.
Yes. Jah miracle. The oracle. God and King. Intro. Special. Serious tune.
Where the Rasta is dealing with the people who is looking towards that better day, who is looking towards that coming of the Most High.
Hold up, Simba Black Lotus.
We who look for the coming of God, we are Rasta. Now God manifests Himself to us in the form of man, in the form of a flesh. So all people in the world who's looking for God in that form is Rasta people, regardless of the language, color, skin, eyes, whatever. The God
Ricochet man a blow the Asian horn. In me mama land when his flesh was born. Written and said nation tread for the hand. In Addis Ababa where he wear the triple crown. I listen as he rule the throne. God like that, they disbelieve. While looking for clothes sitting in the trees, them looking for doves to give the lead. Yeah, what eyes they will see. Ooh, will see. I'm like a old again. Exhibier Beruk Amlak Exhibier. Yeah. Millennium God, Millennium King, conscience of mankind left foot stepping in. Millennium God, Millennium King, Holy Exhibier, I sat my brat stepping in. Haile Selassie, conquering Lion of Judah. Holy Kedama ways the imperial order. Theocracy rule, vampire them get devoured. Fire and water.
Whoa. A time to walk and a time to run. A time for work and a time to play. Time said don't stop now. Steady babe. Prepare your gears with confidence. For courage breeds no fear. No fear. Yeah. For he that loveth the counsel of the Most High Jah proceed to be the keepers of Zion Gate. Don't go back now, no slowing down. No bomb center, hold firm, don't swerve. For no matter the matter, no matter the fire, no matter the water, high and nice and warrior. Where there's powers in the manifestation of courage and confidence, there's true honor. There will be many battles and many victories and many confrontations still yet to overcome. There'll be many inclines and many mountains yet still for us to stand before. Integrity and dignity and overstanding and intelligence and wisdom is a must. I and I stand focused, as it's inscripted upon thy and vesture. I and I shall keep trust, I put faith first. Whoa. A time to walk and a time to run. A time for work and a time to play. Time said don't stop now. Steady babe. Prepare your gears with confidence. For courage breeds no fear. No fear. Yeah. of the Most High Jah proceed to be the keepers of Zion Gate. Don't hold back now, no slowing down. No bomb center, hold firm, don't swerve. For no matter the battle, no matter the fire, no matter the water, higher, nice and warrior. Greatest powers in the manifestation of courage and confidence, there's true honor. There will be many battles and many victories and many confrontations still yet to overcome. There'll be many inclines and many mountains yet still for us to stand before. Integrity and dignity and overstanding and intelligence and wisdom is a must. I and I stand focused, as it's inscripted upon thy and vesture. I and I shall keep trust, I put faith first. Don't hold back now, no slowing down. No bomb center, hold firm, don't swerve. For no matter the battle, no matter the fire, no matter the water, higher, nice and warrior. Greatest powers in the manifestation of courage and confidence, there's true honor. It's one velocity, same speed. It's God's speed.
He left the lightning, he left the thunder. He dropped the brimstone. I say peace is the foundation for development. The flower of peace is not so. Helia Selassie, Kedemawe, Jeremawe, Isatma Bra, Holy Emperor, Helia. He left the lightning, he left the thunder, he dropped the brimstone. I say peace is the foundation for development. The flower of peace is not sustained by poverties and war. Today peace is a day-to-day problem, the product of multitudes of events and judgment. Peace is not and is, it is a becoming. It is a becoming.
Yes,
to be
Carl Rockstar. Hope all is well with you.
The desire for peace is expressed in terms of concrete achievements. Mere boys hope constitute only self-delusion. Humanity needs a sense of assurance. Shall make peace. Shall make peace. Feed them the ruby and the crystals and the gold and the alchemy properties. For healing them never want it. Mechanical technology, inventory, copper and steel, Missy say. Enough of them run go market. And a body bag them love for brandish. Aluminum, plywood and plastic them a constantly use a fi build casket. A war them love to march in. Debris is the infested industries. World share still supersedes. He's highly Selassie. The essential prerequisite for economy and social contentment is world peace. And without such contentment, the weeds of discontent luxuriate and threatens the peace to be. Jah make peace. Jah make peace. Whoa. Jah make peace. Jah make peace. Oh, I saw bird's eye view. Whoa. Now I'm letting go from all these things that's been holding me. Bird's eye view. See if this is really what's meant to be. I'm letting go. And beneath your wings, there's wind to fly. I've no fear when the ear is clear. Whoa. Now I'm letting go from all these things.
Greetings.
Greetings, Jah Miracle. We are back. We just keep hearing additional of your production, and I can only speak for myself. But if I refer to all these comments that I'm getting on the Facebook and YouTube, people are so amazed and impressed, and they just love it. Amazed, is that a right term? All I can say is that I love your production, I love your music and your lyrics.
Yes, give thanks for the word, give thanks for the song. Just doing what is necessary.
Yes, it is necessary, extremely necessary. And one of the reasons why I really, honestly, my reason is very simple. The reason why I really enjoy and love your production is that, not saying anything wrong towards anyone else, but when you chant or when you sing, I do understand what you are saying. So although at the beginning you stated that music is a universal chord, frequency and so forth, when we do understand the lyrics and the word, it brings a entirely ultimate dimension of communication and understanding. And the substance
Sure.
and your lyrics that you are saying, I mean, just like, wait a minute. You taking me into a journey of learning, of discovery, and of insight. Your description, the way how you explain, like that tune called God and King, or True Honor, or Jah Make Peace. It's clear cut. Unlike some others who just is very sometimes difficult to understand. But your attempt to make us to a larger audience understand your message is so important, and please keep going in that way, because that's how you're going to touch so many people beyond our normal audience, those who don't listen to Roots, or those who are just new to Roots or to reggae or to the message. This is a very welcoming open door of introduction and of discovery. So what beyond what we understand, God and King, can you break it down? Is it released? Is it going to be is it out already? Is it available? And what is the substance, the message exactly of
Well, the fullness is God and King is an entire album. It's an entire book, if I may say. All the albums that we have put together so far is considered to be books, because there's plenty of books to read. God and King is an album that has been released on March the 2nd, recently released. So it's available, for the people to get a full, frequency of the entire album. I think when one dives into the dialogue in the music, the entire thing explains itself why we title the album the way we title it. As it is, as I know, God and King is in eyesight, and as I know him to be Emperor Haile Selassie. I do not fight against anyone's perspective of what they may consider to be religious practices and who they consider to be, or by what name they call God by. I just pronounce it from the place where it ought to be, and which is actual, tangible and factual.
Yes.
As I've seen it, everything else, without, like I said, without any discrimination to anyone's choice.
Yes.
Everything else I have not had the opportunity to fully looked into and observe as such, and even presenting itself to be any different from what I say.
Yes.
So with, in a nutshell, God and King is an album that is out there that speaks broadly, and does not just focus on one idea, but like I say, it's an entire book. If you check all the albums, we are more encouraged to paint a large picture and make sure it correlates. So the entire book, or the entire album, as you may see it in the music terms, is out there for everyone to go and get now.
So where can we get it? Do you have a link? Is there a link and so forth? Can you get some more details about ordering the God and King, the book, the CDs on LPs?
These are all on digital platforms, and based upon trying to get the music to every crevices of the earth, we prefer to make sure we deliver it through that means where it's less difficult for ones to try to get a hold of it. They can just get it from whatever streaming platform that they are accustomed to. It's on all major streaming platforms, especially Spotify, Amazon, iTunes, YouTube, all those main streaming platforms. However, we have it on Africa Music, Deezer, iHeartRadio, Pandora, and plenty more. That some of them, like I said, the names they don't stick with me. Yes. But I know the mediums are out there. And it's readily available for all.
Okay, so it's called God and King. Can we run it again to make it clear that we all of us are understanding which one you are talking about? So here come God and King, correct? Run it.
Who is looking towards that better day? Who is looking towards that coming of the Most High? We who look for the coming of God, we are Rasta. Now God manifests himself to us in the form of man, in the form of a flesh. So all people in the world who's looking for God in that form is Rasta people, regardless of the language, color, skin, eyes, whatever. Because
nation spread for the hand. In Addis Ababa where he wear the triple crown. I listen as he rule the throne. God like that they disbelieve. While looking for clothes sitting in the trees, them looking for doves to give the lead. Who eyes they will see. Who will see. I'm like a wool again. Holy Empire, Selassie. God again. Might of the Trinity. Stand for liberation, Emperor highly official fee marshal. Holy Selassie stand for redemption. It's your dear lion. Is he? I'm like a wool again. The holy Emperor highly Selassie. Of the Trinity, holy eye, and before the eye, the holy eye, he said, I shall come in thy image and in thy likeness, and shall take earth in that farm.
God in that farm is Rastafari.
Yes, Jamaica. This one called God and King. And the very next one, what we have here is True Honor. Am I correct?
Yeah. Jah make peace.
Jah make peace. Okay, let's put to Jah make peace.
Helia Selassie, Kedemawe, Jeremawe, Isat Mabra, Holy Emperor, Helia. He left the lightning, he left the thunder, he dropped the brimstone. I say peace is the foundation for development. The flower of peace is not sustained by poverties and war. Today peace is a day-to-day problem. The product of multitudes of events and judgment. Peace is not and is, it is a becoming. It is a becoming to be unfolded. Unless the desire for peace is expressed in terms of concrete achievements, mere boys' hope constitute only self-delusion. Humanity needs a sense of assurance. Jah make peace. Jah make peace. Jah make say holy man, and the crystals and the gold and the alchemy properties. For healing them never want it. Mechanical technology, inventory, copper and steel, Missy say. Enough of them run go market. And a body bag them love for brandish. Aluminum, plywood and plastic them a constantly use up for build casket. A war them love to march in. Debris is the infested industries. World share still supersedes. He's highly Selassie. The essential prerequisite for economy and social contentment is world peace. And without such contentment, the weeds of discontent luxuriate and threatens the peace to be. Jah make peace. Jah make peace. Whoa. Jah make peace. Jah make peace. Adi.
Yes. Jah make peace. Can you bring more breaking down of that production? Jah make peace. Jah miracle.
Yes, bless.
Bless.
I do believe the words stand for itself.
You sure do.
It speak a volume independently without me saying much behind it.
Well,
And when we said Jah as we Rastafari children relates to his Haile Selassie in himself, in his image and in that form. So we see His Majesty come to the League of Nations with many suggestions for world peace and for nations to disarm themselves and, do not, infringe on other nations, stabilities and their well-beings. And if it was for good listening ears, many of the current situation that we have now
so true.
in the world
Yeah.
would not have been a more eminent a threat.
And
That can
so
also
true.
that can also be a devastation to millions of lives.
And that is so
You know,
true.
so-
And even to add, I know that for many of us, when we think of West Africa, about the last current 20 years to 30 years, deterioration, degradation of the social balance of many West African countries. I'm talking about some at one point of time was Liberia, was Sierra Leone, and then we thought it would never happen to a place like Cote d'Ivoire, very stable. Cote d'Ivoire fell into it, and then now we see Senegal, Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso, who are under the invaders under the name of religion, trying to create chaos, which they have. So there's an open war going on. And as a result, like you said it so well, that poverty and war cannot bring peace. Poverty and war are one of the main factors why so many of our countries on the continent are just being destabilized, and the massive influx of young manpower who walk through the desert and then get on boats in which they're almost like 100 on tiny boat with children and with entire young forces, and they're just drawn. If there's a number that we could just put out how many dead bodies at the bottom of the Mediterranean, that same so-called blue pretty sea that cruise from Europe just be cruising into their vacation that you pay for a certain amount for the first war. Easily more than 100,000 to 200,000 dead, drawn body at the bottom of that sea. But these are things that people do not bring out or do not talk about or don't want to put a figure into it. And all these factors have been a degradation of our various countries in West Africa. Again, poverty, war cannot be friend for peace. So yes, you said it so well. I really wanted to bring that additional information to give another dimension of how your music actually do speak of our current so-called third world reality in many various different destabilized third world countries. So Jah Make Peace, is it available too at all the major medium online and so forth?
Yes, it's also just as said about the recent album, Jah Make Peace is also available on all those mediums as well. You know, readily available for each one at this current moment. To just tap any of those particular streaming platform icons and start streaming immediately.
Good. So the True Honor, I'm going to play that one, and that's the one also you've just been putting out.
Yeah, True Honor has been released like within the last 12 hours. Yeah, I think it was released midnight. So it's a fresh one out there.
So that's the fresh one. Let me play. Then you want to add some more observation? We'll be more than glad to listen to you. Can we run it?
Yeah, man, that's the purpose.
Okay, let's do that then.
Whoa, the time to walk.
Brand new, fresh, just came out, like the brother said, just less than 12 hours. So I'm sure that many of us are the first to have the honor to listen at True Honor.
Whoa, the time to walk, and the time to run, the time for work, and the time to play. Time said don't stop now, steady babe. Prepare your gears with confidence, for courage breeds no fear. No fear, yeah. For he that loveth the counsel of the Most High Jah, proceed to be the keepers of Zion Gate. Don't hold back now, no slowing down, no bumps and turns, hold firm, don't swerve. For no matter the battle, no matter the fire, no matter the water, high and nice and warrior. Greatest powers in the manifestation of courage and confidence, there's true honor. There will be many battles and many victories and many confrontations still yet to overcome. There'll be many inclines and many mountains yet still for us to stand before. Whoa. Integrity and dignity and overstanding and intelligence and wisdom is a must. I and I stand focused, as is inscripted upon thy and vesture. I and I shall keep trust, I put faith first. Don't hold back now. Whoa, the time to walk, and the time to run, the time for work, and the time to play. Time said don't stop now, steady babe. Prepare your gears with confidence, for courage breeds no fear. No fear, yeah. the keepers of Zion Gate. Don't hold back now, no slowing down. No bounce and turn, hold firm, don't swerve. For no matter the matter, no matter the fire, no matter the water, higher, nice and warrior. Where there's powers in the manifestation of courage and confidence, there's true honor. There will be many battles and many victories and many confrontations.
Raphael Marley, doing all your work. Good courage. Yeah, it's good to put some bread on the table for the family, you know. That's noble. Hello, mighty King David, Lady Steph, Randall, Wadada.
I put faith first. Don't hold back now.
Yes, Marc-François Desal.
No slowing down.
And all those listening, thank you for listening, from tuning in. You know, we trying to reach out the audience beyond our reach, and it's with your help that we can do that. After all, alone I'm just a drop of water. Together we become like the mighty Niles. Can be stopped. Can be stopped. Fire.
The time to walk, then the time to run, the time for work.
Yes, Leon Norton X. All names been around with I for quite a while. It's good to read your name.
Don't stop now. Steady pace.
Yes, Wick Wyatt.
Prepare your gears with confidence.
I don't feel alone.
No fear.
Thank you, you all.
No fear.
Jah Miracle. The Oracle. Brand new.
For he that loveth the counsel of the Most High Jah.
True honor.
Proceed to be the keepers of Zion Gate. Don't hold back now. No slowing down. No bounce and turn. Hold firm, don't swerve.
Please do us a favor. Can you share this? Can you share as much you can to various Facebook reggae page, please?
Powers in the manifestation of courage and confidence, there's true honor.
Let the world know about what's going on.
Many battles and many victories and many confrontations still yet to overcome.
Firm in our roots.
There'll be many inclines and many mountains yet still for us to stand before.
Yes, Marquis Ashworth. All these names been seen them. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. Showing some support to Jah Miracle, the Oracle, or the Belize, based in New York.
Don't hold back now. No slowing down.
Just love the vibes. Check it. Look at that.
Hold firm, don't swerve.
Bring it up, bring it up.
For no matter the matter, no matter the fire, no matter the water, higher, nice and warrior.
Warrior.
Where there's powers in the manifestation of courage and confidence, there's true honor.
Hour.
It's one velocity, same speed. It's God's speed.
Yes. Yes, Jah Miracle.
Yes, I.
Yeah. Well, that's some heavy beats. Heavy.
Yes, I.
So who is the
Produced
music
by
behind? Who you play the music? You instrumentalist as well, or you New York musician, or it's? Can we get some?
Earlier, I mentioned to you, I work universally. I work with even people in South America. This is a production alongside the production you recently played called Jamek Peace, is a production out of Argentina. From a brother called Ramadub.
I think I've seen a video. I'm not too sure, but yes, that's a highly talented brother, and let him know that we just love the rhythm, the vibes in his musical production, and it fits so well like a velvet glove. The way how he was able to manage and blend with your lyrics and your delivery. We love it. Love the beat, love the message. Definitely love the musical backing. So you're going to do more? You've done more? It's a full album or what? Or it's just a one tune that you produce with him?
No, we have an album coming out in the future.
Good.
With this particular production.
So when the album will be coming up, would you like to be back on the show to introduce the album?
Yeah, I mean, if there's time to permit such, yes, that's not a big deal. It's all about timing, because sometimes we are very occupied with other works, and
I can tell
timing
that
is a key thing.
Okay, so we have another tune called Bird View, Lead the Way, This is Life, Gwand Up, God Up, What We Need. Do you want us? Can we run it? And if you have anything to say, we you definitely have the stand
you can
for
run
that.
Track. The track Bird's Eye View is also a track from the album called God and King.
Good. Okay, let's run it. Thank you.
Bird's eye view. Whoa. Now I'm letting go from all these things that's been holding me. Bird's eye view. See if this is really what's meant to be. I'm letting go. And beneath your wings, there's wind to fly. I've no fear, but the ear is clean. Whoa. Now I'm letting go from all these things that's been holding me. Bird's eye view. What's meant to be, I'm letting go.
For there's a voice in your head that say that you can do it. There's a pulse in your chest that gives you all the courage. If there's the means and the ways, then we got to pursue. And if it's a damn good deed, then we gotta redo it. Review it, do it, review it. Review it, redo it, review it.
Whoa, don't be panicked. Neither be damaged from the lack of confidence. Find esteem in thyself. Now I'm letting go from all these things that's been holding me. Bird's eye. See if this is really what's meant to be. I'm letting go.
Sometimes we fall flat on that first time through and use the loss as the strength of the earth shine through. It's a brand new day, toss the curbside blues. Awaken every sense with that bird's eye view. Giving thanks for the seasons and the herbs I grew. Seek knowledge and be careful with the words I choose. Keep quiet in the riot and observe I move. Find solitude and silence with the bird's eye view.
Can't move my mind now no more. Break chains. Can't waste my time no longer. Make hay. Whoa. Make change. Now I'm letting go. From all these things that's been holding me. Bird's eye view. See if this is really what's meant to be. I'm letting go. Yeah. Now spread your wings and ride. Fly. Oh.
Yes, brother. Yes, Jah Miracle. Is there anything you would like to add about more of your music? What are you looking forward? Let's say in the near future, you're still involved in various type of project. Do you do, let's say, besides music, do you write? Do you because you appear to be extremely versatile and do you do anything besides your message? Do you write? Do you write books? You give lectures? You teach?
Yeah, by natural law, the message of the music is teaching. So that
Yes.
indicates a conversation which is somewhat a multi-dialogue in many different arenas. So yeah, we teach, not to say on a level to say we're out there teaching to proclaim we're teachers, because really and truly there is no true teachers. Knowledge is all in our DNA. There's a vibration, there's a crystalline hexagon structure that in such a form that transmit and reflect light throughout your entire cellular structure. So this is where your coded information is already embedded. All the knowledge is already in us.
Yeah.
However, the awakening of these things is what is perceived to be that what they call a teacher. On all levels and all planes of knowledge, yeah, we're here to disperse the knowledge and transfer the knowledge to the farthest dimension which we can. That which is already there, just a highlighting of it. Now, the music that you hear, these are genuine inscriptions of expressions, which I don't write these things. It's an obstruction sometimes when you want to sit down and write something. I think, as we were speaking before, coming out of the fourth dimension, or the intuitive thought bank, and the creative bank, certain things are not meant to be distorted in its natural form of delivery. So all the music that you've been playing and all the other ones that you play, these are things that we sit down and meditate in the areas of the bloodstream and deliver them verbally and without writing. No, I'm not going to say I don't sit down and write music, because this is where we came from. We did this maybe 5-10 years ago. We were writing songs. I also can say I've written short stories, short books and stuff as well. Currently, I also have a book coming out, on that platform where writing is a prerequisite to deliver the word. But in the music itself, most of what you're hearing, or if not all of what you're hearing, I have not put no pen to paper. I genuinely seems to be very efficient in aligning myself to that natural frequency of delivery and the intuitive, creative bank of thoughts and just deliver it. Because like I said, in all cases, the music should be a dialogue.
Yes.
The music is not a thing where you come and just say a bag of stuff that seems to be tasty and sweet, but come and reason with the people in a place where it makes sense.
Yes.
And it can also be profitable for betterment of living, you see, rather than profitable for the pocket or where commerce is concerned. Profitable for the betterment of living.
I want to say something.
The conversation in the music.
Thank you so much. But you in New York, and New York for many of us who are not in New York, I just passed through New York. And New York so busy, so concrete, so city, so far from the inspiration of nature and all frequency and so forth. Yes, yet, I repeat, yet, you are there, you live in New York. And all this frequency, all this information, all that knowledge that you've just been delivering in a matter of 2 years, I'm saying, hold up, what's going on? This brother, he's an oracle. I mean, you are seers. You have all these characteristics of, well, messenger.
It's a very important thing to take yourself places outside of the physical state. You see, a lot of people merely live in the physical state, and by such means, it's hard to disattach the self from just the physical place and time, and traverse through time through portals. And this is my perception and my place of perspectives at most times. I travel through loopholes and portals in the music. I travel through different dimensions, and this naturally happens, you know. I mean, like I said to you before earlier, I said to the eye, I said, I'm a person from a little youth, love to think. So when thoughts begin to flow, and you start to create a paradigm of reality in a different spectrum of light, you're basically taking yourself through a portal into a new existence. So this is how the formula comes together in a concrete jungle where you're bombarded with so many different noise and disruption. We must remove ourselves from the physical place where we are in a spiritual realm and travel through time in order to bring forward these gems. And this is what seems to be a natural state of being for I. You know, I don't make it a complex thing yet.
Well, I say this, is that it's been an honor. I hope it's not finished, but it's been an honor. And for me, it's been like I'm amazed. I have met few people who fit your type of reasoning and level of frequency of expressing themselves, but actually I was told a few times by a few people who have reached a certain level of thinking process in which they made me understand that our mind is complex, just like the universe, but we have to be able to unlock and to for most of us, we have to train ourselves. We have to work towards that level of not enlightenment I'm not saying enlightenment, but unlocking part of our mind, of our brain, in order to understand and to actually be able to encompass the vastness and the complexity of our thoughts. And in these 2 hours, have just been. It has confirmed. That's exactly for me. It has confirmed me about those who think that Rasta is just a little lollipop promenade when smoking weed and jump into reggae music and just looking flashy dread and all that. It has absolutely nothing to do. I believe to be correct. But would you add on that 21st century Rastafari type? What is the discrepancy? Does it make sense, or is more like an individual or community type of thought? It is, your thought is quite clear, and it is not a common
What
one.
we need, what needs to be established in the minds of all, especially those that say Rastafari, especially those who tend to be the forerunners behind or in front or in the midst of Rastafari movement, is need to make sure we adhere unto the word of His Imperial Majesty and the speeches which are so profound yet so simple that brings certain straightforward clarity for the worlds to come and for the generations to come. See, we take it simple and lightly, and we do not really seep in between the calculus, or what I would say the quantum mechanics and the quantum particles of His Imperial Majesty expressions. We have only overstood merely the surface of certain things based upon simple vocabulary and understanding what words mean. But we have not made that complex dive into to separate, not to separate nothing, but to open the seals,
Yes.
open certain seals which are already embedded and coded. You see, so not until we have come to that full realization that these words, even though simple and yet profound in itself, shall be the necessary tools for us to go forward, we'll always find ourselves in a state. Now, His Majesty specifically emphasizes knowledge, education, and the use of technology for the betterment of mankind, or betterment of humanity on a whole spectrum, or betterment of our life. So now, there's nothing new under the sun. All this technology that we are seeing and seems to be so amazed about is things that is already, like I said, encrypted and embedded in our DNA codes, which was taking place, which was being created from eons before now. Some of the ancient tablets, today people grab tablet and have a tablet in their hand and don't understand the complexity, yet the simplicity of a tablet, the ancient tablets. You see, so now the technology has come to a place where people are fascinated about what's going on with the technology, but yet we're not using it to our most effective means
to improve our living condition.
So, with this being said, in many places across the earth, we will not find so many books and information. And even though on the technological medium, some of the information that we may be able to find is also distorted, it still provides a pivot for most who are not in close reach or close proximity of libraries or information about His Majesty. Now even the Facebook and the different apps then that you can go through and communicate with one, WhatsApp and all these things, can draw people closer to information through reasoning with others as well. You see, so the information ban and the speed of information and light right now is high. It's beyond, it's like lightning speed. It's like lightning speed. Even the information that you receive, even through the information that we're working on right now to communicate right now, is based upon the speed of light and light speed. Everything they base it upon speed of light.
Yeah.
Which means to say now, information, knowledge, education is in every environment today at a vast rate. It's what we're going to use the technological devices to seek and find and determine how much we will grow as a people, how much we will become more effective as a nation, as a union, as a people when we say Rastafari. And not just saying Rastafari, like you said earlier, to smoke some weed and sing some reggae songs and things, say, oh, everything is jolly and merry.
Good.
But if it's not for the betterment of humanity and for the upliftment of all nations and all minds to know the one God and King, then everything else is vain. Everything else is vain.
Yeah.
So we must overstand the use and the knowledge that is already there before, the anciency that is actually the basis by which everything right now, which is evolving or coming to light, is related to or relative to. And we must find the index. We must find the seeds, the fruits, the trees that are blossoming the right nutrients where information is concerned, where knowledge is concerned, and sup them up or eat them up, if I may say. Let that be your supper.
Heavy. Yeah.
Let us grow.
Yeah.
Let us not discard ourselves from earth and from the natural law and the lawgiver.
Thank you. A few days ago, an extremely important figure in the Rastafari global community transition. He was at the same level as Ras Sam Brown, Mortimer Plamo. His name was BABA RAS MARCUS, Victor Reed. He just transitioned. And he, through his work, it was all about service, sacrifice, and suffering. He sacrificed a lot. He served a lot for the community. He taught us that the best gift that we can give to the world is to make the world a better place than the one that we were born into. That anything of value that a man or a woman can do is to be of service of others, is to serve and to help. If you cannot serve or help someone in need, then you are incomplete, because we become only fully who we are when we become a service to others, when we help those in need of help. So his name was BABA RAS MARCUS, and he passed away in Baltimore, Maryland. And the IWARRIAH, which is a Rastafari organization based in Washington, D.C., it's mostly the coming together of Rastafari doctors, philosophers, writers, people who are just like our brother, our elder, Ras Michael the Oracle, have tried and are decoding the content and the substance of the message of His Imperial Majesty through knowledge, education, and discipline, and autodidact, of course, type of growth. So I had to bring BABA RAS MARCUS. We fully dedicate this showcase to the man named BABA RAS MARCUS, who have just left us not too long ago. To the next move, we have various songs that you have that I have here from Jah Miracle. I would like to run them until the end of our session. Would you like to add anything additional, Brother Jah Miracle?
Yes, it's important to highlight one thing right now. Just know, say, that all the vessels them has a time and an existence lifespan.
Yes.
As they may say. All the vessels.
True.
And there's always new vessels coming.
True.
However, the genealogy and the blood bank and the blood beat and the pulses, they remain continuous. So this means to say that the generations now, especially those who are at the age of manhood, womanhood, you know, in these times, we must find it very much important to serve the children and the generations to come with more knowledge, to bring them to a place of more consciousness and more positive frequency. Now, it is true that forces are in coexistence at all times. If you want to get power from your circuit, it's negative and positive. Without the two, you won't get no light, and it still serves a good purpose. Yes, there's negative out there, but as much as we may be able to penetrate the children, irates, and the generations them now, or the growing ones, the younger ones them as well, not just the little children, but the little middle-aged ones them and so on, who have also been suffering from the devastation of distraction and detrimental means of influences that the system penetrate in the irates. Let us find a formula. Let us find the means and the ways to deliver upfulness. As the book said, lift your head up, lift up your voices. It didn't say lift down your head or bend down your head and bow down your voices and lower your standards. You see, it says lift your head up, exalt his name, lift your voices up. So we have to bring it to a level of upfulness. The spiral which is taking place right now is a downward spiral, one that will damage nations immensely throughout the entire universe. You see, however, we have the power right now as a unified body of people doing the same thing, even if we're not unified in a particular location or place.
True.
We have the power as a people to make it an agenda, to educate the children, them, teach them right, give them the culture, give them the roots, enhance their foundations, because as much as technology increases and ones will have to grow with it, technology advances, I should say, and one will have to grow with that development. And as it continues to develop and evolve, we need to also keep them quite close to the foundation, the rudimentaries, the laws of origin, the laws of nature. We have to keep these things in one unison. We cannot disattach the let go one for the other, or else we'll be falling short. And the children in this advanced technological time are not getting the foundation knowledge. They're not even getting the proper discipline in their homes. They're not getting the proper teaching and education or the proper attention, because the technologies has grabbed a hold of them.
Yeah, replacing
more than ever more. So we need to make sure it's very vital, yes, to have the technology and grow with it and evolve as it comes along for the usefulness or for the good of humanity, but also remain functional in the world where the ancient laws, the rudiments, the discipline, the teachings, they do not fall short. They do not get cut short. And we need to also evolve in time and also educate ourselves as we go along where health is concerned, because this is another big issue. One of the things that also locks down the pineal or the pine cone gland, as they call it, pituitary band, is a thing called calcification. Now, if we're not eating the proper foods, I'm not trying to tell nobody what to eat, but I'm implementing a thought for a reason. If we're not eating the proper foods and decalcifying the pineal, we will be finding it very hard to even overstand certain things and the importance of it when it's right in your face.
I can relate to that.
It's very important, if I may speak fluently. It's very important that we take heed unto the culture of natural herbal living, eating foods that can actually that grows up and that can lift our energies and our heights upward. If you notice, most or all the trees, if not, they grow towards the sun, upwards. However, in the animal kingdom, most of them, even when their head are high, they still bowing low to the ground. So we have to understand, we need to maintain the upwardness. And to do this, our DNA is calibrated in such a way that it is earth-coded, especially where the roots and the trees are concerned. As you look at your hands, you see veins. You see these different things stretching out. It's the same thing that is replicated in the trees.
In the trees, yeah.
So we need to maintain eating plant-based food, and also making sure that our medicines, that we are saying our medicines, are truly plant-based medicines.
Yeah.
And by doing such things and aligning such things, we can then open our chakras, open up the pineal, and let the blood fluency flow through the body with the right potencies to bring us to the higher apex of light, to do these things which we are just speaking about, educating the children, even being educated ourselves, or stretching out. There comes a time sometimes in our lives as grown up that we think we know enough, but knowledge does not cease. Knowledge does not cease, not even to the grave.
Love it.
We must always tend to want to learn more and get more and have more insights besides just what our two eyes see. We can also learn from intuitive thinking. We can learn from intuitive insights. And, that way we can find the right mechanisms to deliver the right belts or conveyor belt that can bring or transfer the food or the information to the children in a manner where they can also receive it. Because sometimes we tend to want to educate, but then we don't know the right formula to deliver. You see, so this is also important, especially in this time. And this is what I want to leave in the minds of the listeners who are out there. I need the people to get wise. I need the people to rise up their heights, because you have the power. In a song, there's a song on the last album we released. We released an album recently called In the High Place. It says, the last track on it says, you got the power.
So
you got the power.
Is it the tune called In the Place? No.
In the high place. That's not in the place. It is said in the high place, which means in your internal being. Yes, you have it.
I have
not
it.
the high place.
I gotta find it. I gotta look. But look.
The same song that you're saying in the place is called in the high place, not in the place.
Okay.
In the high place.
Look.
That album itself, in the high place, as you call it, in the place, that album has that track on it. At the end of it says, Perfect. You got the power. So the people have the power. You have the power. I need the people to notify themselves and highlight and put on an alarm. It's immediacy right now. It's urgency. Put on an alarm in your blood bank and know so you got the power. All right. Give thanks and praise to the Most High for life. I'm thankful for being here. Yes. I hope to hear from you all again soon.
Yes. Okay. Before you leave, let me just say this. I have this brother here named Jami Kibir Lahamlak. I would love the two of you to get in touch. He's based in England. He's a producer.
True.
He's a highly good brother. Top good people. He's in UK. We'd love the two of you to get in touch, right? So he's listening right now. It'll be good. It'll be perfect. And
truly,
so many good people out there. So many good people. It'll be good for you and for them to link, because you are highly productive, and your sharing and your music delivery, your heights need to be introduced and share, and we're part of this big community, like you said, and it's all about networking and sharing and getting to know one another. So, Julian
Yes,
Gong, we give thanks for you. I hope that the chat room, in spite of the bad internet connection, you'll be able to catch on. Enki, Anike, thank you for tuning in. Lady Tap, Teresa Lewis, and once again, Jami, Kibiola Amlak. I'm so happy that you was able to tune in. I'll get back with you, link up with Brother Jah Miracle, Dioako. I will place his link for one-on-one to order his music and to get to visit his page and all this. He has a Facebook. And I don't know what to say besides telling you thank you. I'm blown away. Yes, I am, because I'm so grateful that we have mind, brain, intellect that has cultivated themselves to reach a height of discipline and to share it and to open it and to just be like a forces of guidance and of example and of influence within the community. Knowledge is here, is around us. Those who have here, those who are willing, it's just up to us to just grab it and just run with it and to share it. It's not a selfish quality or characteristic. It's something that is definitely designed for us to develop, to cultivate for the benefit of the community and to make, again, our world a better world than the one we were born in. And you fit that example. You fit that that description. Your music, thank you so much for sending me so much of it. I'm going to ask you for some more. I'm going to support you. I'm going to definitely buy your music in all form. I've learned, I'm into music. I mean, I'm into music, but like you said, the more you know, the more you realize you don't know nothing. And I stand like this. I say it straight up. I didn't know about your music. Had no idea about your name and so forth. So within a week, I had to catch up, listen up, and so forth. But this showcase, very self, this showcase has really informed me that you are one of the artists to look out for and to follow and to play your music. All dimension included. Thank you. Respect. Salute. Wadada. Thank you. We say thank you to you. It's you. We thank you for doing all what you did, for cultivating yourself, for doing all this work and to present it to us today. Because what we are taking with us, we didn't come with it. You add up. You add our knowledge, our quests, our curiosity. So what more can I say?
Truly. Give thanks to Xavier, give thanks to Emperor Haile Selassie the first in a light and a spectrum of bright. Praises be unto the Most High. For all you powerful people out there, yes, you can tune in at any time to any of the radio stations them out there, all of the other streaming mediums and platforms as well. The music is in percolation, the message is in percolation, and I want to highlight this. It's not about Jah Miracle, it's about the message in the music. So stay focused on the message. Bless it.
Bless.
Solomon and Daniel also in the book of Kings is the Lion of Judah that never fail. Blasphemers who speak against him in eloquent ignorance shall fall along the way. Sun, moon, and stars, let them lead the way. The king your judgment to culture Rastafari and righteousness unto the king's son. For he will judge the people with righteousness and bring justice and equality unto the poor. The mountains shall bring ease unto the masses, and the little ones shall see his righteousness. Those in the wilderness shall bow before him, and his enemies shall lick the dust.
Jah Greg is on the line. Gregory Aubois from Afro Mundi, one of the most serious French publishing company about serious book of liberation, and also one of the CEO of extremely important page on Facebook, Reggae Roots Block. I do not think it's here in activity, but we're talking about the CEO of this label called King Rocky in France, where top music amount a lot of release of BABA RAS MARCUS. So get to know the brother. His name is Gregory Aubois, French name, but I'm telling you, his knowledge and his love and respect for roots reggae, these are the good people to link and to get to know as well. Again, just to make it quick, Jami Kibiola Amlak, Gregory Aubois, Jah Miracle, these are the good connections that you need to get to know each other and work together. Again, still some more music, run it.
Watch it. Listen. Rastafaris. Why them a fighting? Yeah. They keep on fighting against the music. Cause the message in the music. They keep on fighting against the music. Cause the knowledge in the music.
I don't fight the music. I don't fight the message. On the contrary, I push the music.
Watch it. Listen. Rastafaris. Why them a fighting? Yeah. They keep on fighting against the music. Cause the message in the music. They keep on fighting against the music. Cause the knowledge in the music. They keep on fighting against the music. Cause the message in the music. They keep on fighting against the music. Cause the education in the music.
It's a thunderous song when your children them gather round. Oh, let the harps be heard, let the timbrel be sung, let the trumpet be blown. For the children in the slum, them need a sense of upliftment and education and wisdom. And with miss education, them a try to mislead them. When the little children need a sense of upliftment, oh, here I song.
They keep on fighting against the music. Cause the message in the music. They keep on fighting against the music. Cause the knowledge in the music. They keep on fighting against the music. Cause the message in the music. They keep on fighting against the music. Cause the education in the music. It's all part of the vicious cycle. They fight against Rhapsody and a Jah Miracle. Check it. Long time they see us on the front line. Say looking for direction and Jah gave us a sign. We're on the map, yes, so we not taking it back. Say Rasta is the truth and we're on the attack. Say down the prairie, yes, the lion is king. Say in the dance, how we come to bring the knowledge. They keep on fighting against the music. Cause the message in the music. They keep on fighting against the music. Cause the knowledge in the music. They keep on fighting against the music. Cause the message in the music. They keep on fighting against the music.
Don't you forget that tomorrow at the same time, meaning 1 p.m. in New York, Miami, Baltimore. But something's going to happen tonight in Europe, in France. They're going to change the time. So I think that tomorrow it'll be 7 o'clock in France, and all these other places like in Africa, they are moving forward the time. I was just informed about it, never thought of that. But someone informed me that tonight in France, they are pushing the clock forward. We did it about a couple weeks ago, about 2 weeks or 1 week here in America. So tomorrow, I believe France time is like 7. We're going to have a showcase on Abendigo, the Senegalese French label with all the heavy Prince Allah, Earl 16, and all the many others, Foundation of Roots compilation. So we're going to have an interview, music playing, reasoning with our good brother Ameth DIALLO, the CEO, and we hope to catch the elusive, the hard to catch good brother named Sly Abendigo. Would be great if we have him. We're going to call him, and just for them to share their insight, their experience, tell us how did they manage to make Abendigo one of the most successful European or global roots label. Small label, just like King Rocky. Small record label, but so effective, so on point, so what is needed. Good people working hard for the love of music and the spread of positive message. And label like King Rocky, Abendigo are doing this, that. And that's why we like to showcase them, to introduce them to a larger audience. And definitely for us to get to interact, to talk with them, so we can see that there is a positive formula that is quite attainable. If you put the hard work, you work together, and your intentions are good. So we're going to continue with this one called Gwandop, God Up. Jah Miracle, the Oracle.
Soft non-biological micro peeping through your window. Nano gates them a build up right there, so in a Florida. Mosquito them send off a pitch down your feet blood sample. Reptilious nature them be them a follow.
House of Dread sound system. Okay. Fasimbas Sound Showcase Series.
Sinking ship, no for them bound for the bottom of the ocean, them a collide.
Seriously, roots and culture with a message of dignity and liberation and authenticity, you know. We don't play that. Yes, Gregory Aubois, on s'appellera demain si tu veux. Merci beaucoup pour la lettre de condoléances à la famille de RAS Marcus. Je l'ai traduite et ils sont émus et ils sont contents.
When they don't drop it and gone, them gone.
Yes, House of Dread, where are you located? The Rootsman style. Yes, Jagreg. Faut saluer ton coéquipier aussi pour tout son travail qu'il nous a offert pendant toutes ces années. Demain, l'interview sera aussi bien en français qu'en anglais. Tomorrow we have a bilingual type of interview. We have it for French and English.
The hush hush cover was redeemed from them deep secrets. Them same one they plotting for us, call them same one plotting for us. Yes, I am. Only I care about when he goes, I is the keeper of all I and I do give thanks for life. Yeah. Soft, non-biological micro peeping through your window. Nano gates them a build up right there, so in a Florido. Mosquito them send off a pitch down your face blood sample. Reptilious nature them be them a follow everywhere the blood flow. Houdini them claim fi be them a play Mr. Invisible. If you never know, so we go, them a the repo. Yeah, wait. Sinking ship, no for them bound for the bottom of the ocean, them a collide. Nano chip and microchip, no for them come fi take people life. Hunger Games 2020 vision, open up your eyes. Transformer and the Terminator in the cyber holocaust fight. Blindfold, four foes, them a fully blind tight. When a poverty and hunger right and now we a fight up on the front line. Yeah, I listen, I never lose sight. Whoa. When they don't lock it and gone, when they don't drop it and gone, when they don't drop it and gone, them gone. When they don't run on the ground and gone, when they don't get fling down and gone, when they don't slip down and gone, them gone. Machiavelli, them a play double symmetry right before your eyes. Quadrilateral reflection, right a gold plate over your heights. And now your holy temple chemistry, them a try to override. Hard drive pushing the kilohertz, encrypted for the megabytes. Yeah, yes. Tell me who they be. Holy I, wait you know. Bombshell lick off and now we gon' go spill them beans. As soul them go see them go through any extremes and means. The hush hush cover was redeemed from them deep secrets. Them same one they plotting for a skull, them same one plotting for a spleen. Polygraph biometrics, them a ride you by your redeem. Inna the hologram right there, so inna the green screen. Machining Alexis. When they don't lock it and gone, when they don't drop it and gone, when they don't drop it and gone, them gone. When they don't run on the ground and gone, when they don't get fling down and gone, when they don't slip down and gone, them gone.
Tell them for hold steady.
Big Haitian and the Oracle.
Yeah.
Greetings in the name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie I. Exaltation is a must. The Father provide what we need. Feed the Rastaman survive on your jail. The Father provide what we need. Living in the Gideon. You no hear then it a go get dread. If you no hear the whole earth a go red. If you no hear it a go bust up your head. If you no hear dig a hole and go bed again.
Unlike that of a large tree with many branches, education subsequently is a true valid necessity for happiness and to be free. Unity free. And for this it should be a time of desperate need. Woe unto the prodigal who have not yielded to knowledge and understanding of the land. His storehouse shall be completely empty.
The Father provide what we need. Feed the Rastaman survive on your jail. The Father provide what we need. Living in the Gideon.
Yes, Jah, miracle, you oracle. We want to say thank you beyond thanks. We want to ask you if you will be able to come back And if you're busy schedule, you decide when. Let's give it a time, and if you find your time schedule is not as busy as it's supposed to be, we would like to have a part 2. More music, because you got so much more music, you got so much message to share. So we want to say thank you for taking the time to share your music, to share your work and your outlook on our complex reality.
Father bless me, boy. Father bless me, yeah. Father bless me, boy. Father bless me, yeah. The blessing of Jah will always reveal, shining bright like the stars.
Rastafari feel singing and rejoicing. But if you listen with your heart, I know you're really gonna hear children voices. They're always been singing. Now can't you hear it? But you can sing. Tra-la-la-la-la. How can't you hear it? The children voices. La-la-la. How can't you hear it? Nothing can sing. Tra-la-la-la-la. Only Jah Shaka now. When will we ever stop our fighting? In this When will we ever stop our fighting? In this year standing up that we can all just march in unity. They're asking for peace, yet they never stop fighting. Well, time just keep on slipping right into the future. Brother, tell me what you gonna do for the nowadays youth. You see, only nothing can sing. Tra-la-la-la-la. Only Jah Shaka now. You seek of only vanity and no love for humanity shall fade away, fade away. You check for only wealth and not for his physical health shall fade away, fade away.
do when the Father arrives in this time? Where you gonna run when the Father arrives in this time? You gonna try to run and there will be no way to run to. You gonna try to hide and there will be nowhere to hide. The thunder will be rolling, the brimstone will be falling, the lightning will be flashing, and the fire will be gashing.
Yes, this was a great showcase in the company of Jah Miracle, the Oracle. More to be announced tomorrow, a Bendigo showcase. And we have more, just a matter of organizing oneself and fixing a date with the guests and working it out, promoting it. Usually it can only be done during the weekend because these are our days that we have for ourselves. As you know, none of it is monetized. We just do it for the love and the need of a platform in which we can have a discussion, a conversation on matters, topics, themes that are a reflection of some of our point of view and points of focus and interest. If you believe yourself to be a point of interest, why don't you suggest me and approach me and we can organize something? You do not have to be a musician, just a topic that you are convinced need to be shared and you have a audience of interest. We can take it from there. Again, showcase from the African Vanguard Fasimbas Sound. Strictly roots, strictly music, strictly liberation team. Topics of substance, of relevancy, topics that concern many of us, and we just want to open the door of our consciousness and navigate through the different realm of understanding and of definitely of curiosity and exploration. So if you are one of those type of sisters or brothers or person, let us know and we see what we can do and how we can take it from there. Until then, be well and take good care of those around you that you care about. Wadada Fasimbas, your host. Let's get things straight here. I Fasimbas sound. Any sound, anywhere. We ready. Not only we ready, strictly African style, we ready for you. I want them to hear that. It's exactly who I'm talking about. All them sound, left, right, up. Anyone, we ready. The African Vanguard. Strictly African Vanguard. So most of you can't even come close. You can't, and you should not. Even though this is not a competition, but I say this, the African style, you don't come close. You should not. Stay in your lane and let it be so. The African style, don't come close. It's not a competition, but certain things need to be set clear, written in stone, so there is no confusion as to why things are the way they are. Strictly African. Stay in your lane, so all is well. So much I think I go on, they show no respect to the African, but I ain't playing that nonsense. Nah. When it comes to technology or whatsoever, I stand firm, fully, truly erect, like a rock, and should not be removed. African style.
By the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down, carries away, away, away from our land. Jah is dread, Jah is terrible. Babylon must fall, fall, fall. Babylon must fall. Chatty mouth, you don't know about your culture. Chatty mouth, you don't know about Jah. Chatty mouth, you don't know carries away, away, away from our land. Jah is dread, Jah is terrible. Babylon must fall, fall, fall. Babylon must fall. I say chatty chatty mouth. Chatty chatty mouth. You don't know about Jah Jah. Chatty chatty mouth. You don't know about your culture. I say chatty chatty mouth.
Yeah, by the rivers of Babylon, you know, how we sat down, how we just wait. The way how these people try to use us ain't no happening today with a few of us. So you just stay in your lane and fool yourself thinking that you're on top. We're African sound system. And you know much to us. You can't even touch the sole of I and I shoes. Understand that. Strictly African style we are deal with.
By the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down, carries away, away, away from our land. Jah is dread, Jah is terrible. Babylon must fall, fall, fall. Babylon must fall. I say chatty chatty mouth. You
Jah Jah is dread. Jah Jah is terrible. Babylon must fall and fall and fall. By the reasons of Babylon, where we sat down, Babylon must fall and fall from our land. Remember, here we become the beast. Terrible. Jah Jah will. By the reasons of Babylon, where we sat down. Terrible. Yeah. You hear this?
Jah is my rock. Jah is my rock. Jah is my rock. Jah will reveal the truth in everyone. Those who know the right and yet they're living wrong. And I know that they won't receive Jah glory. 'Cause you and I know your body will have to be holy. But Jah is my rock. 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 Jah will reveal the truth in everyone. Those who know the right and yet they're living wrong. And I know that they won't receive Jah glory.
Yes, militant soldiers. Understand? Got to stay in your lane. The gathering of the lions and the lioness. You got to stay in your lane. Cause Jah guide and protect. Jah is a shield and buckler. So give thanks for tuning in. Till next time.
Jah is my rock. Jah is my rock. Jah will reveal the truth in everyone. Those who know the right and yet they leave